And welcome. It's the Republic Bank National Youth Football League here in Valsine. Coming up this morning is Cooper's Coaching Academy against the Premier SC. Let's go through the lineups. We'll start with the Premier team. Adriano Batista in goal. Chad King, he's wearing the number 4. Emmanuel Harrington, J. Lewis, and Sue Williams, Josiah Barrow, Brandon Parks, Akini Ramsey, Jamali Barkley, Tariq Martin, and Dwayne Edwards. And the Coopers team in goal is Micah Thomas, Nathan Young, Joshua Shallery, Nikolai Manswell, Christian James, Elvaldo Garcia, and that's Cooper, Jaden Charles, Elijah Young, he's wearing the number 10, and Kaden Pelai. So that's the lineup of the teams this morning in the radiant sunshine here in Valsine. The Valsine UTT Teachers Training Grounds. The Coopers and the Premier SC, they will be going head to head. Now, Premier SC took part in the All Stars League that would have taken place at the Marvin Lee Stadium. And they did creditably well in that tournament. Jamali Barkley was one of the players who stood out in that tournament. He's wearing the number 10 here. And as we go with all number 10s, they are the star players of the team. When you think about the Pele's, the Maradonas, the Messis, and the Latapis, wearing the famous number 10. And see how Kyle Phillip will come up with his team for the Cooper's Coaching Academy. I am Ian Wason, and we want to welcome you here. And it's Republic Bank National Youth Football League 2025. Some good old under 20 action. A lot of these players would have featured with their schools. Secondary Schools Football League. So a lot of familiar names. And just to kick off, Coopers playing in the orange and black tops. And Premier in their pink top outfits. Ball played across on the far side of the field. And here comes Premier with the attack, but broken up in the defense. Garcia losing out. And trying to switch the play on the right side. And that's Coopers. Evading his man well. That was Garcia falling to ground. Garcia leaves the ball for the defender. That's the center back. Plays it short to Manswell. Manswell looking for Garcia. Garcia has a man on his back. Has support, he uses it. Ball was too long there for Charles. Long ball aiming for the front. Oh, not a particularly good kick there from him. Kind of disgusted with himself with that effort. A long searching ball, but only finding Harrington. Back to his goalkeeper, Batiste. Adriano Batiste. In the midst of the carnival season, we can always catch the football here. So 4 matches on today. You can all view them right here as we look at the youth, the football future of Trinidad and Tobago on display. It's a battle there, but Ramsey. Ramsey goes past one, tries the shot. That looked like a shot he tried from that area, but Jamali Barkley was there. Kyle Phillip was there. The premier football team. A lot of their players are from the presentation college. They did creditably well, as I mentioned, in the All-Star League. This is a corner, very high corner. It's another corner, this time a far corner. This corner looks like Brandon Parks is going to take this one from the far side. He's going to swing it in with his left foot. Let's hope this is a particularly better corner. It's a header saved by the goalkeeper off the post. Cooper trying to start an attack here, a counter attack, but all didn't get that a great effect. So Barkley getting ready for the throw here, just waiting for Manswell to get up on his feet. No, that's a number 20. That's Cooper. He's up and he's running. Edwards was doing quite well, was between two players, just turning away from him, but went over into touch. So Manswell, Nikolai Manswell, getting ready for this show, very close to his coach there. They're going all the way back to Micah Thomas in goal. Switching the play, going all the way to Young. Young tried to go around his man, but it was in a losing battle there against three. And this is something that we have seen, and it's synonymous with our football, the way we play football here locally. Our young players, and even older players too, they tend to dribble first. Their first option seems to dribble. And if you get into some problems, then pass. Because A shot out of anger. Dwayne Edwards. Only power, no direction. They could have been leading after that effort on goal from the corner came off the crossbar. They have had their moments. They have the better of the exchanges in this early movements of the game. They have had the better of the exchanges. Premier SC. Thomas, not very often you will see the shortest person on the team is a goalkeeper. Not often you will see that. Just having some problems controlling the ball. And here comes Coopers. And it's offside flag. A lot of time on his hands. The true ball was not particularly good one, and Premier SC would come across with it. Just give the ball right back. Trying to go past his man, going well. Some good defensive work from Manswell. He was beaten, but he stretched out there just to stop the play. Good defending from him. 100%. Barkley, Jabali, Barkley losing out there. Hmm. Capping his man well. Ramsey tried it on for size. And when you look at Manswell, he's not a short guy, he's a tall guy. So getting that over Manswell was a pretty good job from Ramsey. This is Barkley and Ramsey, the two leading players in his team, if I might add. This is Ramsey going past his man. Then that pass inside the attacking third was not good. A shot, well saved by the goalkeeper. So well done by the goalkeeper, Micah Thomas. And here comes Cooper's on the attacking on the left. Cooper just couldn't get past him. Cooper playing for Coopers. A bit of a cloud cover here, which will be very good for the players. And as Jamali Barkley looked to surge forward, he was brought down and a card issued. Looks like the number 17, Garcia, who is the recipient of that yellow card. Ramsey trying to dribble his way through three players. I don't know how he think he can do that. Just some picong and some banter. Some picong and some banter just being exchanged by coaches and players. Just heard the just heard the hmm, Cooper's coach referring to Ramsey as an average player and asking his defenders why they let an average player do them that. So I think I look at Ramsey a bit closer in this game. He might want to get that Cooper's coach to just quiet a bit. Oh, look, a big mistake here by the goalkeeper. Now there's a chance for Coopers, but no, they just didn't want to score there. Rob the goalkeeper, Batiste, who tried to do too much. On the far side, he's trying to, he has support. I don't know why he's not using his support. They are looking to dribble first and pass after. The first option should always be to pass. When you look at some of the great players, present and past, when you talk about the Zidans and the Messis and the Ronaldinhos, their first option is always to pass. If you can't pass, if you don't see that pass, you don't see the movement, then they would dribble the ball. But the first option is always to pass. That would only result in you losing the ball, as we see SC, Premier SC, with a throw on the far side. Not a particularly good throw. Intercepted there by the defense of Coopers. A searching ball aimed at Wong. I think the goalkeeper might want to do better this time. He does. Looking to free Ramsey. This is Ramsey. Ramsey, well, good bit of defending from Young. Both defenses looking a bit solid, but the Coopers defense working a bit harder. They have more work to do than the Premier's defense. They have been tested a lot more. The sun is back with us. The cloud cover, the temporary cloud cover is gone. Both players have to pace themselves in these matches here, played under radiant sunshine. That is why it's better, even more so, more important, that they should be looking for the passes, as this corner, not a particularly good corner. Let's see a very good long throw, searching for Ramsey, who inadvertently dubbing his man, but he has some company in the defender, and good defending by the tall figure. Wong just losing it out there. Inicio Williams was the defender. Charles going back to the tall figure of James, Christian James, who did that wonderful bit of defending there on Ramsey in the previous play. A long searching ball for the overlapping run, but the goalkeeper did quite well to read the play and come out and avert danger there. There's another corner here for the Cooper's Coaching Academy. A good corner coming across the face of the goal, but headed away. Floated ball back into the box. Cooper enjoying a good spell here. Manswell missing that run. He has, and he finds Ramsey, but not a particularly good ball, and Ramsey has to do a bit of extra work there. He gets past, well, not properly, but he tried to get past Kyle Phillip. Not sure why Ramsey, he was going for some water. He didn't even try to challenge that. But of course, as I mentioned, because of the radiant sunshine that we have, players would tend to get a bit tired and burnt out quickly. These games are not played in the night where it's a bit cooler. They might be 20 and under, but it's still draining sun. A surging run here from Edwards. He has support. He uses the support, but the referee's flag has been up. The referee's assistant flag has been up for an offside call. Good to see a lot of these coaching academies in tournaments like these. Coaches would need to remember that, especially at the younger age levels, they not necessarily coaching to win games, but they need to coach to develop players. And in time, the winning will come. I think it's more important to coach to develop than coach to win. So you will see some coaching academies um, playing in competitions, not getting the results. It doesn't mean that they're not doing the job. They are doing what they're supposed to be doing. It's more important to coach develop, because you don't want players on the national senior team to give the national coach headache in teaching them what they're supposed to know. It's turning and twisting. Need to make use. I think these younger players need to understand quickly. Need to use your teammates. Don't try to over dribble. Make the pass. And of course, the players need to learn how to play off the ball as well. Give the player on the ball that option. Some might say that they are forced to dribble because they are not seeing any available pass. So Cooper just settling down a bit. They are having a better of the exchanges of late. This is Charles. Charles going back. He has Manswell in support. This is Manswell on the ball. A nice, decent ball here, but just evading Young Wong. Manswell is one of the players that have really caught my attention so far in this game. A solid player in the back, a decent right back. He's one of the players can see going far. A nice back heel from Ramsey's in search for Williams. He has support. He's using the support in Edwards. Edwards trying the goalkeeper, but no problem for Thomas. Too close to the goalkeeper. He was looking and aiming and searching for Charles. Thomas, he has Young in support. Young can use Manswell to his right. Manswell, goalkeeper partially cleared out. Good work from him. Good kick from Manswell. This isn't Barkley. Barkley has support. He has Edwards. Edwards looking for that movement up front. But here come Coopers. No problem there for Harrington. Barkley. And that should have been the goalkeeper's ball, but left it for King to deal with. So that's the water break. Of course, it's not cricket, it's football. It's water break because of the sunshine. These players are running. It's that time where the players will get some kind of refreshments. Still a goalless game here. It's the Republic Bank National Youth Football League. with the resumption of the game with a throw on the far side for Cooper. It's still a goalless game here, as you can see. Skipping over his man like a gazelle. Turning. Losing out. That's not a good place to lose the ball in the defensive third of the field. And here comes Cooper. If they can make them pay, he's trying to size the ball up for a shot. But Cooper was taking too long to get that ball settled down to for a shot and allowed the Premier defense to do what they had to do. Now here comes a slow build up from Premier C, but losing out, can't come out of the defensive third. Manswell, but he just didn't get past Edwards. Edwards doing well in his defensive work. No pressure for the goalkeeper. Young. Martin intercepts. Tariq Martin. Ball was aimed for Manswell, but Martin read the play. Philip back to Young. Young goes back to James. James and the goalkeeper exchanging passes. Philip, Manswell. Just playing around the ball at the back. Oh, another mistake from the goalkeeper, and there's a goal. The goalkeeper, his second mistake he made. This time it was fatal. And Coopers take the lead. Adriano Batiste with the mistake at the back. And the celebration from Cooper is Cooper scoring for Coopers. Cooper put Coopers in the lead. 1-0. A mistake from Adriano Batiste. Simple task of just holding and catching the ball. Made a meal of it. And Cooper was there. And he gives Coopers the lead. And the second mistake he made in the back, the goalkeeper, but this time Coopers were able to capitalize on that one for the 1-0 lead. Batiste not happy with that. No goalkeeper, no respectable goalkeeper will be happy with that. No, Premier SC, they are trailing. They have to try to get back on level terms as soon as possible. They have had the better of the exchanges. They hit the crossbar of a corner. But it's Coopers leading by a 1-0. And this is another attack. Wong just over the bar. Now anybody wants to shoot now because they're thinking the goalkeeper's confidence might be low. So anyway, you see an open a chance, you can have a go at the goal. But what Batiste needs to do, he needs to shake himself off, forget that it has already happened, it has passed. Do not think what would have, do not think what happened before, would have, should have, could have. Forget that, it's gone. And try to concentrate for the rest of the game. A lot of time for Premier SC to get back into the game. Is 1-0 is not a big lead by any means. You have a lot of time to get back into the game. It's only 1-0. And Cooper, they have to make sure to solidify this lead that they have with the likes of James and Manswell at the back and Young. They can certainly do that. Young using the support in Manswell. Manswell didn't get that one how we wanted. And it's a throw in an interesting position for Premier C. With all the running, I think good Ramsey, but Manswell and Ramsey just battling there. I love the spirit Manswell is showing in this game. The right back for Coopers. I've mentioned that before. He has a way about him. I like his attitude towards the game. He can go on to be a very good defender. Wong leaving it, well, kind of throwing the ball away. Jamali. So a player is down, trying to decipher who is that. So the medics to do some running themselves. Seems to be okay. So Garcia just getting some attention there. Seems to be okay. Back on his feet. Looks like he's coming off to get some further attention. But it's good that he's coming off on his own, on his feet. But it doesn't look that serious that he will be replaced. Just to get further attention to go back on. Goalkeeper now. Thomas makes a mistake at the back of the bicycle. Well saved. No, he made a mistake. Didn't hold on to the ball. Ramsey with a bicycle effort. But he made amends, Thomas, with that reflect save. That was goal bound. That reflect save was excellent. It's a second goal. Jamali Barkley with the header from the cross. And they have equalized 1-1. So they're back on level terms. Cooper's not holding on to that lead. They were trying to get to the halftime with that lead, but Premier have gone level. And we're all level terms again. Philip goes back to Manswell. Young, helping by James. Young under some pressure. Good hustling from the Premier team. Here comes SC with an attack looking for Harrington. No, Edwards. James. Need to spread the play a little bit, and that's what they're about to do, but intercepted. Looking for Edwards, who is now the most advanced player now for the SC team, taking that role away from Ramsey as he just rests a bit. Manswell on the right side, making the overlapping run. He gets, but he's escorted there, and the ball has been escorted by Harrington. But it results in a throw here for the Coopers team, looking to get back in the lead. They were leading 1-0 until Jamali Barkley equalized. Tries the keeper. This time he holds the ball. And a decent kick. Looking for Edwards. But Young is there. Kyle Phillip. This is Wong. He has Manswell, doesn't use Manswell. And Jamali Barkley. Edwards. This is something looking good here. This is Ramsey. Looking to the back heel for Edwards. Couldn't find him. Luke Phillip here for Coopers. Wong. But good interception from, good defending from Martin. Manswell with a throw. Cooper. Chad King with some defensive work, keeping Cooper company. Manswell with a cross, a low cross, headed away by Barkley. Finds Ramsey. Ramsey has movement in front. He has Edwards. He looks to make the run. He gets the return ball. Ramsey has Young to beat. Goes around Young. Tries a shot. But it was high and wide. Good defensive work from Young, though he forced him out. Didn't allow him to get closer to the goal. Young and Manswell doing their part in this effort so far. Young looking for Wong, but Barkley intercepts. This is Edwards trying to go around Manuel. Manuel has Young in support. Ramsey caps his man. Didn't complete the cap. Didn't have enough money to pay for it. The play switched on the far side. Rundle. He had the opportunity for the first cross. I don't know what he's trying there, but this is Wong! Saved by the goalkeeper. The return shot. And that shot was just wide. The goalkeeper was at his mercy. Wong with the first shot, well saved by the goalkeeper. I have to give him his credit. But Kyle with the follow up, Kyle Phillip did not, was not on target. Young with a clearance. And that's the half. It's a 1-all affair. The teams would go level at the half. It's Cooper's one, a goal from Cooper, and the Premier SC won, a goal from Barkley. Getting ready for the second half of this encounter between Cooper's Coaching Academy and the Premier SC. It's a one-all game. Goals from Cooper in the first half to give Coopers the lead, and the equalizer header from Jamali Barkley off a corner to level the game at one apiece. And that's how they went in at the half, and that's how they would start the second half 1-1. It's the Republic Cup 2025 National Youth Football League. We are here at the UTT Teachers Training College ground here in Valsine in sunny Trinidad and Tobago, getting close to the carnival weekend. Carnival next week, Monday and Tuesday. Calypso Fiesta today. Panorama next week, Saturday. Football throughout the week. It's kickoff with the second half with Cooper looking to score to your left. And Premier SC playing in the pink tops. They're looking to score to the goals on the right of your screen. Well controlled there by Jael Lewis. Was between two players, two defenders. James going back to Wong. Young, the ball was intended for Manswell, intercepted there. James Manswell plays it, goes for a throw here for the Coopers team. Nonchalant football from Ramsey. A nice searching ball there for Wong, but couldn't reach him. Barkley. Barkley is very fluent on the ball. Looking for Wong. Master Wong. Wong looking for Cooper, but in not a particularly good effort. Back to Wong. Switching the play, going across the field. First touch wasn't a particularly good one. Philip, Charles. Charles is going to use Wong on the left. Uh, Foul here from Gopal, Christian Gopal. Uh, Had to foul Wong, sorry. Cooper would look to swing this one in with the left foot. Some good effort here from the defense here. You're hearing calls of clean him up. But this is Cooper. Has some time and space. He's joined by King for company. King, the first touch wasn't good. He tried to control the ball with his chest. Cooper getting the ball off the back of Lewis for a corner. While they wait for the corner, we're seeing here that Barrow just getting up, getting some attention here from Barkley. Corner will be swung in with his right foot, headed away from Barrow, by Barrow. Philip couldn't control that ball. Now it's with Manswell just breaking up that play, looking to get the ball back inside. Manswell isn't coming in support. Shot at another team shot in the end. No problem for the goalkeeper. It wasn't on target. Young. Perfect ball on target. He wasn't able to do much with it after that. Still a 1-all game here. Goals from Cooper, 4 Coopers, and Barkley for the equalizer for Premier. Both goals scored in the first half. First touch wasn't a particularly good one. This is Ramsey. Ramsey has a bit of faded away in the game. He had a very strong start in this encounter. He faded away during the middle part of the first half. This is Wong with all the time and space. Well defended. This is Garcia headed away. Ramsey. Gopal. Well done by the goalkeeper. Well done by Thomas. Looking for Cooper. Cooper has some problems in getting the ball because he was defended by Barrow. Ball across to Wong. Wong, time and space, well defended. He got his body in the line. Kyle Phillip with a shot. Couldn't get past that defense. He had some support. Why Barrow isn't using Gopal? He was right there next to him. Not sure who's that on the ground. Looking like Kyle Phillip on the ground. He will need some attention from the medic. So, yes, it's Kyle Phillip who is on the ground, who will receive some attention from his coach and the two medics, the medical personnel. So while Kyle Phillip was getting attention, the players took the opportunity to get some refreshments in the meantime. He's still on the outside of the field getting further attention, as well as it looks like Wong as well. So Wong and Phillip off the field getting some attention. In the meantime, Thomas keeping them into the game with his catch. This is Young. They are playing with 9 men at the moment. Wong is back on the field. So they are playing with 10 men at the moment. Kyle Phillip is still yet to return to the field of play. Floated ball headed away. Wong trying to go past a sea of pink jerseys. Oh, Manswell just missed kicking there. Looking for Wong again. He's pursued by Martin. So Cooper with another corner will be swung in with the left foot. Not a particularly good one, a poor corner in fact. Manswell is beaten, but he slides in there. Manswell is fighting back. And goalkeeper Thomas comes in, but ball still not out of danger. And even though Manswell was beaten, he never gave up. He came and slowed down the attacker. Into the side netting. A bit of overly ambitious there. So Cooper getting another substitute ready on the side. Manny Oliver is getting ready to come on. And I understand it's for Nikolai Manswell, who has put in some good work in the game so far. Wong cuts inside his man, leaves him for dead. And the shot in the end was a bit disappointing finish after that move he made cutting inside. Edwards gets past Manswell. He has support. Shallery finds Young. Wong. Barkley. Good defensive work there from Cooper. This is Cooper again, looking to free Philip. But one against three, he couldn't win that battle there. Left it there, but it was too far. Edwards. The return ball going towards Inesio Williams. A shot from distance. Just wide. But it had a idea. He had the feeling that Thomas had it covered. Now the sub is being made, and Nikolai Edwards is being called off. Nikolai Manswell, sorry, is being called off for Manny Oliver, who would replace him at the right back position. He had done his work in this game. He had done his work in the game. A solid defender, solid right back, I would add. So just a bit of correction. Emmanuel Smith is the number 3 who would have replaced Nikolai Manswell, Emmanuel Smith, and not Manny Oliver. And that was the original name that we had here on the original team sheet. But it's Emmanuel Smith coming on for Nikolai Manswell. Nice 1-2. This is Charles. It's who wants it more? Edwards was fouled. Didn't like that. Who likes it when they are fouled? Barkley is behind the ball to take the free kick. The goalkeeper just made a mistake, but he recovers quickly as Gopal took too much time to settle the ball. The goalkeeper was able to recover. I think Manswell was starting to get tired because we have seen that he was beaten for pace a couple of times under in his position. So Emmanuel Smith, a fresh pair of legs, will kind of plug that gap. These players are young still, they have a lot of time. They can work on their fitness and further their development. A very important aspect of development is develop a fitness level. A lot of teams can, because of the lack of fitness to carry through 90 minutes, would concede a lot of goals late in the game. Ramsey, twisting and turning, but good defending. At the end, he had to pass the ball because it was very good defending from Cooper. With all the twisting and turning, Ramsey was twisting and turning. Cooper was there. He didn't leave him. And that is a mark of a good defender. Shallery, Wong. Wong has support, turns away from the both of them, tries a shot, but the shot was nowhere near the direction of the goal. Well, let's see official water break now. They will just pause for a drink, and we'll be back with more football. It's 1-1 here in Valsine. As we resume the final 20 minutes of this encounter, it's a one-all game between Premier and Coopers. If you've just joined us, it's a one-all game. Coopers playing in the yellow and black. Oh, a good ball here. This is good defending as he was about to unleash that shot. And a goalkeeper with a catch. No problem for him. It's 1-all still. Go Paul. Turns away from his man. Uses the support. Go Paul. Looking for Ramsey, but only as far as James. Collision there. Both players are good. Emmanuel Smith, fresh pair of legs. That's a difference. Not that Manswell was doing bad. He was doing pretty well for his position, but just the tired legs started to get tired. Need some fresh legs. We have another sub coming up here. Looks like the Alex Diabro coming on for Garcia, Valdo Garcia. Another switch here for the Coopers team. They held the lead for a while until Barkley equalized off a header from the corner. Smith leaves it for Young. Shouldn't be a problem for the goalkeeper. Ramsey. Ramsey is calling for it. He wants it. Looking for Edwards, but Young is there. Young is also doing his keep in this game. He's doing an excellent game in the back. So the solid back line of the Coopers team with Young, Manswell, James. Shallery with the throw. Edwards couldn't get past James. Shallery with a partial clearance. Some good work here from Ramsey. Ramsey trying to do too much. He has the support. He's not using the support. Looking to cross the ball into no man's land. And this is a part of the game that Ramsey needs to work on. Need to work on his passing. He loves to dribble, but he kind of overdoes it. Go Paul. Ramsey. We're not going to expect a pass from Ramsey. Oh, a nice mistake from the goalkeeper. Here, can they capitalize on this one? And the referee's assistant has the flag up for an offside. Barkley doing some defensive work. A mistake from Young. Can they capitalize? This says go, Paul. Well saved by Thomas. Going low to his right. It wasn't a bad shot from Go Paul. He took his time and picked his spot, but Thomas was there. Maybe he should have picked a different spot. Young. Shallery. First touch was not particularly good one, and he gave the throw away to Premier. Sebastian Rogers. It's a goal kick. Should have been a foul because he came in reckless. Not sure what that was. Lewis with the throw. Shallery with the throw. Looking for Rogers. Rogers with his throw to Cooper. The referee doesn't like that. He pulls it back. Barkley. I did find Edwards goes past and a good interception. Good defending in the end. The fresh legs of Emmanuel Smith came in. Edwards will swing in, swing out with his right foot. This corner. Another corner for the Premier team. Misses everyone and goes out for a wide ball, looking to swing it in. Wins the throw. Cooper's not in any danger, not out of danger yet. The ball inside is falling, but good defensive work. That looks like what? Smith? Oh, Charles. Ball coming across the face of the goal. Edwards And the poor work from Edwards gave Shallery enough time to recover and send it for a corner. None of these players are guilty of trying to do too much dribbling. A simple pass and knock it back at the top would have been better, a better option. Cooper was down, he's up, he's walking gingerly a bit. His coach is coming to see if he can render some kind of assistance. Corner. Header over the bar. A strong header, but just couldn't keep it down. Bouncing for Ramsey, but Ramsey is offside. Ramsey is offside. Here comes Coopers looking for Edwards. No, let's go, Paul. Ball to Martin. Martin to Ramsey. Hey, Ramsey actually passed. He passed to Martin. Ball been swung in. This is Edwards. He has one to beat. This is just Shallery. Looking to go around Shallery. Goes to ground the calls for the foul, but unheard. Ramsey as SC Premier enjoying a period of play here, and a shot from goal Paul goes way over the bar. Way over the bar, not in any danger. Was the goalkeeper or the goal post. Still a 1-all game here. 2 goals in the first half, no goals yet in the second half of this encounter. And then Republic Bank 2025 National Youth Football League. Coopers won. Cooper's coaching school, Cooper's coaching academy won. And Premier SC won. Both goals scored in the first half. Coopers took the lead through Cooper, and SC Premier FC equalized through Jamali Barkley. We haven't had any goals since. No goals in the second half. Young. Ball. This is Go Paul. And see the weather and the heat taking a toll on the players. They're reacting slow, slowly. And this is Rogers. We've seen Jamali Barkley is playing more in a defensive role, playing more deeper as opposed to how he normally plays. Ball, he kicked the ball into the face of Gopal. He goes to ground. It's not, it wasn't intentional. He tried to clear the ball, but he kicked it straight into the face of Gopal. Well, Gopal seems to be okay. He's back on his feet already. It wasn't intentional. He just tried to clear the ball, but it went straight to the face of Gopal. Rising header, but not a particularly bad effort. And this is Ramsey scoring to make it 2 goals to 1. And he does the flip to boot. Is Premier taking the lead 2 goals to 1 through Ramsey. Now he points towards the coach and reminded him what he told him in the first half, saying average player, average player. But he finally scored. It's 2-1 for Premier. Now it's Coopers to get back into the game. The words are being exchanged. And they're not going to let that die at all. And here comes Cooper with a response. How Cooper will respond with the little time that they have to go. They have about 2 minutes to respond. Coopers. How will Coopers respond with about 2 minutes to go? They took the lead in the first half, you can remember, through Cooper. This is Rogers trying to do something here. Well defended from J.L. Lewis. Telery with a throw. Philip is just brought down, but cleanly, the referee says. Emmanuel Smith. What Premier needs to do now is just lay back and defend and concentrate on defending because Coopers, they have to bring the game to them. Coopers need to advance a little further. They are behind. They were looking for the equalizer. They are 2-1 down. And Premier can just slow it down now. Philip, no problem for the goalkeeper. Adriano Batista. And that's the final whistle. It goes in favor of Premier SC. Ramsey with the equalizer. He greets the coach who told him he's an average player. And that's how it would end there. It's like Premier SC 2, Coopers 1. Second match of the day, the quadruple header. It's Harlem versus Crown Trace. Harlem in the blue, all blue, light blue, darker blue, different shades of blue. Um, Crown Trace in the maroon and black. Crown Trace. So right now, I don't have the team sheets available right now, so I will not be able to go through the names for you, main names of players and the starters for both teams. So hopefully during the course of the first half, I will be able to do that. But Crown Trace to kick off. They are kicking from left to right in your screens. They are playing in the maroon and black. Is Harlem playing in the all blue, two different shades of blue. And Harlem looking to attack on the right, but smothered. An attack here for Crown Trace. At Harlem. And hopefully we'll get more goals in this match. The first match finished 1-all, the 2-1 for Premier SC, scoring a 2-1 win over Cooper's Coaching Academy. And here comes Harlem Strikers. Waiting for the ball to bounce and settle. Well defended in the end. He stuck with him. It's a corner here for the first corner for Crown Chase. Keeper should have done better than that. He should have done better. Shot going across the face of the goal, but in the end was wide. No danger for the goalkeeper in the end. Oh, tried to turn, but the Harlem defense solid. And this shot going way over. Look more like a goal kick than a shot. No danger. Harlem Strikers team. Gerard Ramsamy, Gerald Charles, Jeremiah Ramsamy, Zion Sylvester, Sachin Susanka, Kyron Cupido, Daniel Warren, Peyton Gomez Adams, Keelan Thomas, and Matthias Bernard, the goalkeeper. Xavier Bellerin, Terence Francis, Jordan Dwoika, Isaiah Joseph makes up the team this morning. And for the Kong Trace team, Israel Oughton, Christopher Regis. It's a close call here. Very close call. Mosiah Berkeley, Josiah Samuel, Kellen John, Jaden Bartholomew, see Oughton, Terence Daniel, Christopher Batiste, and then there's more. Yes, just to go through the team sheet again, just to get some confirmation, is Israel Outer, Christopher Regis, Mosiah Berkeley, Josiah Samuel, Kellen John, Jaden Bartholomew, Supreme Outer, Tyrese David, Christopher Batiste, and Nikosi Moore. Harlem Strikers having problems in getting the ball away. And here comes Krong Trace and trying to find the number 9 Sylvester. But Sylvester is escorted by the defense. Goes around him actually. Tussle for the ball there. And here comes Krong Trace, but the goalkeeper, Bernard, he comes out. A high goal kick, more height than distance. So an early substitution for the Crown Trace team. Tyrese David already coming off. So he was replaced by Kishon Isaac, number 22 for Crown Trace, just after about 5 minutes. And he didn't come on as a replacement for David. David came off for treatment for his injury, but Isaac came on to make it 11 to complete the starting 11 because it started with 10. So that's just to clarify what had happened. David came off to treat with an injury, and Isaac came on to complete the 11-man team because it started with 10. That clearance. Just to clarify that. So far, the Feng Trace team is playing with a bare 11. So they might survive now, but as the sun and the game continues to go, it will be getting very difficult for this Crown Trace team to hold on to this game. It's goalless game. It's a goalless game now as it stands, but let's see if they can get more players to arrive at the venue so they can have a couple subs. They will need a bit of substitutions in this weather. The sun is back out as you can see. It's a bit warm. And at this time of the day at 11:30, to be playing football with a bare 11 is going to be difficult, just like that shot that was over the bar. So Harlem Strikers, a team that has its senior team playing in Tier 2, in the TTPFL Tier 2 football, do have a good name behind them, coming up against a Crown Trace team that has taken part in the All Stars tournament in the just last year at the Marvin Lee Stadium. Did creditably well there. Here comes Harlem, looking for attack on the left side. Well taken care of, some good defending and good defensive work. This is David getting the ball off the Harlem player for a throw as it goes over the line now for a Kwong Trace through. See that Sucharan was just making sure. Susanka, sorry, Sachin Susanka, just inquiring whose ball it is. Throw to be taken from Batiste. Gets the return ball. Look to pump the ball into the box. No problem for the goalkeeper. He just palms it off. Who is not goalkeeping with gloves. His bare hands. It's going to be very tricky for him. So the Krong Trace team should take that and try to pump the balls. The cross balls might be a bit difficult for him, and the shots from distance. He need to hit some shots. Goalkeeping with his bare hands, so they should need to take advantage of that. Ramsamy on the far side. Looking to switch the play. A lot of running here. Susanka and Thomas just changing passes. Thomas getting the ball again, but it was marshaled there by Dregis. Good defensive work from Susanka. He couldn't stop this one here as outer. Kwong Trace looking a bit dangerous there for a moment. Bernard comes out. Oh, that's a giveaway. That is poor football. This is poor football. Therese David can't make him play. And the ball comes in across. And it's time on his hands. Oh, the poor shot. And it's goal. My word. Now, the shot wasn't the best of shots. I thought it was going to be saved. But it got a way to squeeze in. Not seeing the number on his back. I'm looking at him. I'm not sure who scored a goal. So, Krong Chase with the lead. A shot that should have been handled by the goalkeeper. And Krong Chase seeing, okay, Bernard should have done better than that. Bernard should have done better than that. But instead, Kellen John puts Krong Trace in the lead, and with that, they take a water break. Good work there. And they need to equalize. They're under the gun here. Oh, look how far the goalkeeper was out. Goalkeeping with a bib. But he has gloves, so. Oh. Oh, he's trying to pull him. Trying to. Almost took out his pants. Outer looking to go past. But the call was for the initial infringement against Outer and awarded to Harlem Strikers. David. Well directed header to find Batiste. So Karen Cupido looking to get behind this one. He actually went for goal. He actually went for goal and no problem there for the goalkeeper. Nikusi Moore. Hmm. Nice cross over there. Keelan Thomas. Thomas wins the throw. Sucha, Susanka. Sachin Susanka will take the throw. Oh, a bad first touch. A bad first touch, and it gives Krong Trace the throw. They are leading 1-0. And they will take the throw on the right side of their attack in their defensive third. David looking for some movement in front. Only found a blue shirt. And here comes and the goalkeeper. No problem for the goalkeeper. Kellen John, who scored, couldn't get to the end of that one. Country, so kind of dangerous of the two teams. Kellen swinging. Kellen John didn't get in contact with the ball. John, oh, an interesting position for a free kick. And I'm sure they will be licking their chops to go towards goal. So James is behind this one. I'm sure that he will go straight to goal. Uh, Bernard would need a very good wall. The wall did its job. And there's another attack here. Grounding his man there was outer. Supreme outer with some supreme football. Christopher Batiste with a throw. shot came off of a defender. Susanka with a clearance. Ramson. Daniel Warren fighting for the ball there. Good clearance from Bartholomew. Already beaten once in this match. Bernard would want to do better. Very difficult to keep without gloves. Sylvester. David gets it off his opposite number, Gerald Charles. Batista and Outer exchanging passes. And cleared out in the end. Gerald Charles fighting with Christopher Sylvester. Warren. Here comes Crown Trace again. It's another attack ball coming across the face of the goal. And the goalkeeper is not looking steady there. Now, this goalkeeper is very shaky. Matthias Bernard is very shaky. Very, very shaky. And if I were the Crown Trace, any one of the Crown Trace players, I would be eager to get the end of get on the end of a shot, because I would love to test this goalkeeper. I would want to let off a shot from this goalkeeper. He's looking very shaky. Batiste looking for Kellen John. His first touch wasn't a particularly good one. Outer. Cleared in the end by Bellarand. Tyrese David looking to go over his man. And good defense. It's good defense from Harlem strikers trying to protect the goalkeeper, and they have to protect the goalkeeper. He's not the best we've seen. Very shaky. So the defense have a lot of responsibility to protect the back. And they're doing quite well so far, only allowing that goal to score, only trailing 1 goal to 0. Batiste is getting ready for the throw, looking for Kellen John, who finds Terry's David going past Susanka. Susanka is still with him there, actually. Warren tried to intercept, but he does his part as the Harlem Strikers gets away with it. They get away with it. This is outer for Crown Trace in a battle in the middle of the park with Keelan Thomas. Sun is not out in all its glory, and will be taking a toll on the players. They have to really pace themselves in this game. That's why they should be letting the ball do most of the work. If they can pass the ball a bit more and not dribble over dribble, make that runs, those runs. If they can lessen that and conserve their energy because of the day of the time of the day and the heat, I would love to see a more sensible games in terms of getting the ball around the park without exerting all that pressure, all that energy. Trying to weave his magic through a sea of players was outer, supreme outer. He wins a free kick in a very interesting, in a very dangerous position. In fact, outer. See, the coach is calling for a wall. Maybe they need a Great Wall of China for this one. Outer is behind this one. Both outers are behind this one, both Supreme and Israel. But then there's also Bartholomew. It's in the path. A beautiful shot. Hitting, rocketing the crossbar. And you would think that the goalkeeper had it covered anyway. I have to give him some credit. Daniel Warren losing out. This John going back to his defense. David trying to looking for outer. That first touch from Sylvester was a bit heavy that allowed Bartholomew, who hit that beautiful free kick just a while ago, to rocket against the crossbar. Susanka with the ball. He looks like he's getting ready. He's ready for the throw. Susanka goes back to Cupido. Cupido goes further back to his defense. Bellerand. Jeremiah Ramsamy. And that's the half. It's a 1-0 lead. Could have been 2-0, but it's a 1-0 lead for the Crown Trace Academy. They lead 1-0 to a goal from Kellan John. And that's the half here in Valsine. So as we get going in the second half, it's still a 1-0 game here in favor of Krong Trace. Zion just losing out on that. Zion Sylvester. Bartholomew. Batiste looking to find Outer. Outer looking for the good goalkeeping here. Good goalkeeping there at that instance. Carol John was lurking in there. No, Krong Trace, they are not playing like they're the B11 team. David, Outer. Outer to John. John! But good interception in the end. Very good defending. Swinging this one inside, a header. Hey, and hitting the bottom of the crossbar. The goalkeeper didn't have much information on that one, but he got the ball in the end and recovered. But that was a header coming out of nothing. So it could have been 2 goals to 0 for Krong Trace. We have a bit of a cloud cover here, and that is very good here for the Krong Trace team who are playing with a B11. Ramsamy just losing. Oh, this is David. Intercepted and defended there by Adams. Auto just nonchalantly just bringing it for David. David, good defending, but David, very good defending from Adams. Adams with the throw. Referee just changing her decision, making the correct one. Referee just letting him go back to the correct position. He was too advanced.
It's a foul throw, so the throw would go now for the Crown Trace team. Oh, David. Oh, um, David across. And the header was not a particularly good one. They are all having a laugh. Looks like he's the smallest man on the field. Could be about 13. They're all having a laugh. He's actually an under 14 player. So it's good that the Crown Trace team bringing out the younger players to play at this level. They can only gain experience. Outer, just getting that ball outer here. Players will be enjoying this bit of cloud cover. What they call a 12 o'clock sun. Is not an easy sun to play in. David with the other corner. Let's see if this is a better one. It's a better one. Uh, Shot is just, and there's a shot hitting the post. This is what, the third time they've hit the crossbar. The third time they ever hit the crossbar. The goalkeeper, the goalkeeper getting saved by the bar for the third time in this game. A long ball looking for Sylvester, but the goalkeeper was there, not allowing Sylvester to get to it. Sylvester wins it through, and Adams coming to take the throw. Sun is back with us, but it's surrounding clouds. I don't know what kind. This was a shuttle across. The ball came on the outer, came out the outer part of his foot. This is Cupido. Cupido looking for across the side. This is Ramsamy. The Charles trying across here looking for Sylvester. Sylvester was caught in an offside position. And it's a free kick for Chrome Trace. They are leading 1 goal to 0 through a goal from Kellen John in the first half. Outer. Nice simple touch here from the next outer. David, outer. Goes through this one. Couldn't get past the other one. Supreme outer. Well defended there. Bartholomew. David. David for Chrome Trace. Oh, this one was overkicked, but he gets pass, still gets past Adams and he gone past Ramsamy, but he was doing too much. The ball got away from him. Kellen trying to help out in the situation. David with a shot. The goal, the save by the goalkeeper. He went with the save with his feet, and it was perilously close to the upright. My word. Well saved by the goalkeeper in the end. He actually knew where the upright was. Did just enough to get the ball out of danger for a corner. But they're not out of danger yet because it looks like Outer is going to swing this in with his left foot, I believe. Goalkeeper doing what he can, and the attempted clearance. The shot saved by one of the defenders. Not out of danger yet. Yes, they're out of danger now, and they are looking for this equalizer. This defender is doing superb. He's the smallest person on the field, but he has the biggest heart. Berkeley, the smallest man on the field with the biggest heart, is doing quite well defensively. Supreme Outer. That was David actually playing on the left. This is Bartholomew, who's playing in an advanced position, tries a shot but came off a defender, Joel Charles, for Harlem Strikers. Still anybody's game here. 1-0, it's a lead. And this is John, but just got away from him. It's everybody's game here still. It's a 1-0 lead here for the Crown Trace team, but you're seeing where they are getting into the game. Harlem Strikers. Harlem Strikers have subs, while I'm interested to see as the game go along how they would continue to play because they have a Bay 11 Crown Trace. David still looking to dribble as if the game was about 5 minutes old. Bartholomew will settle the ball. Oh, goes past sweetly past one. Tries a long distance shot, but that was wide. There was an overly ambitious effort from Bartholomew. Bartholomew looking to hit that shot from anywhere, but the players take a break after 20 minutes in the second half. We take a break as well. It's 1-0 for Crown Trees. Trace, just leading 1-0, hit the bar 3 times after. Could have easily been 4-0, but Harlem Strikers not out of it yet. This one goes straight to the goalkeeper, just going wide. The corner, heads go up, just wide. Trace should have. I know they would be beating themselves. They should have been leading with a better, more handy lead, but it's just a 1-0 lead. Harlem Strikers still in with it. David doing some defensive work there. Number 10 for Crown Trace. Adams have all the time in the world to get that ball down, but he allowed David to intercept. Berkeley, outer. The defensive work there from good work actually from Ramsamy.
So Isaiah Joseph is getting ready to come on for Jeremiah Ramsamy. The Ramsamy had a good game and he changes the baton with Isaiah Joseph. Clearance by the goalkeeper falls as far as the Harlem. Oh, tumbles on the ground. That's Outer. Outer was going, but he was stopped in his tracks. They win the free kick actually. Not sure if they might want to test the goalkeeper. Maybe a left-footed player can test the keeper from there. As another change has been made. Jordan Dorica coming on for Peyton Gomez Adams. Dorica, number 8, coming in for the number 5, Adams. Switching play, looking for David. David first touch wasn't a particularly good one, but he has control of the ball. He has support in Outer. Outer looking to swing it in.
David. Yes, Susanka. He runs past Susanka. John. Looking for the goalkeeper came out. Timed his run. Outer. Cross wasn't a particularly good one. Too powerful. Too much height. Too much distance. Looking for Ransami. David, a lot of time. First touch was good in this instance. Going past Susanka, but not past the goalkeeper. Sanka has been doing well in his position at right back. Applauded by his coach. Susan Susanka is putting a good game for himself. Berkeley with a throw. Just give it away. Worrell fighting with it here. Kellen, just as when he was about to put the cross in, the defender came in. Smother that. Charles. Oh, he allowed Bartholomew to come in.
So Thong Trace enjoying a 2-0 lead. And it's about time after hitting the post about six, or no, four times they hit the post. Could have been 4-0, but it's only 2 goals to nil. No, it's a tall order, a tall hill to climb here for the Harlem Strikers team. But here, this could be a number three. Outer, outer, well saved. But another foot save. And with that, it's the end of the game. 2 goals to nil for Crown Trace. At a bare 11, Crown Trace getting past Harlem Strikers. 2 goals to nil. It was a game where it could Strong Trace hit the post about four times, playing with a bare 11, finishing the game winners 2 goals to nil over Harlem Strikers.
It's the third game of our the Republic Cup, National Youth Football League, the RCNYFL. And we are looking at our third game, the Boys Sports Coaching Club up against Evolution FC. The boys playing in red and Evolution in the gray and black. Going from left to right on your screen, Evolution going from right to left, and the boys from left to right. So let's go through the starting lineup. Josiah Robinson for boys, Jeremiah Andrews, Akanji Andrews, Orlando Henry, Levi Francois, Jamani Andrews, Kimani Cristiano, Ishmael Celestin, Donta Bagan, Emmanuel Estic, and Caleb Jacob. That's the starting lineup for the team in red and black. An evolution. Anton Williams, Joshua Dimas, Michael Samuel, Johanse Stout, Zane Coultras, Aaron Clement, Jeremiah Vance, Joshua Nanan, Jelani Stout, Arnaldo Damani. Just need to get confirmation for another of the names. Try to get that confirmation for you. For Isahak. That's the other confirmation that I just wanted to confirm. The throw for the boys team. Evolution have some early defending to do. Andrews going all the way back to his goalkeeper. From keeper to keeper. The third game of a quadruple header. The surge and run across the face of the goal. And Evolution take the lead. A surge and run from the left. Number 7. Jelani Stout. Putting Evolution in the lead. With a surge and run from the left. Reminiscent of another number 7 from Portugal. So Evolution with the early lead, they can relax, not relax, but they can settle down with that 1-0 lead. Boys, they have to surge forward and get the equalizer. But because they conceded very early in this game, they have a lot of time on their side to draw level. They have a lot of time. Boys looking for the equalizer. And the goalkeeper came out. Oh, just wide. Coach Coach Thomas just could hear him telling one of his players doesn't like it, whatever it was. Maybe the lack of defending allowed the player to pass. But this is boys, they have a corner to take. Going to swing it in from the with his left foot. Just a little delay. Not a particularly good corner. Not out of danger yet. They have a lot of defending to do. Boyce, Evolution attacking. Stout, the goal scorer, on the left side, wearing the number 7. Going down, the goal scorer, Stout. And the leaders, Evolution, they get a free kick on the left side of the field. Think to turn away from his man, not allowing him to go. Arnaldo Damani. His number, his opposite number, Robinson. Boys looking to go forward. Hey, and this is an opportunity here. Goes to ground. There were some calls for penalty, but the referee does not take heed to that. Jelani Stout, the goal scorer, showing some skill. Excellent defending there because Aaron Clement was going all the way. But Emmanuel Estic would have none of it. Substitute coming in already in this game. Tyrese Bartholomew coming in for Levi Francois, who was injured on the far side as one going wide. A chance here for the Evolution team. So it's Tyrese Bartholomew coming in for Levi Francois, who was injured on the other side of the field. He leaves the field. And Tyrese Bartholomew, number 19, is coming into the game. Switching the play. But Boyce will come away with it. He was too relaxed there, too nonchalant in his play. Put himself under unnecessary pressure. Henry. I don't know what that was intentionalistic. Looking to shoot from that distance. A nice opportunity here, but the goalkeeper would come out. The ball was played too powerfully and too much in front of him, allowing the goalkeeper, allowing Ashton Williams to get there ahead of him. He allowed him to come in front of him, the defender. Shot you, he tangled both feet, missed the ball entirely. Tried to bend it, got a big deflection, but the ball didn't go fall for him. But Robinson tried that shot, got inside of his man and tried it with his right foot, but Oh, the header was off his teammate. So it's a 1-all game, a 1-0 lead here for Evolution. Evolution leading, boys. A goal coming from number 7, Jelani Stout. Jelani Stout, a surging run on the left side, cut inside and hit the goal past Cristiano. A beautiful goal. Stout. Stout going to ground. I put the goalkeeper under unnecessary pressure there. Don't understand why. Just knocking around the ball a bit at the back. They're trailing 1-0. You need to building slowly, knocking around the ball. Estic just bundle off the ball there, but he hold on. He held on. Damani was the one putting him under pressure. Isahak, he's going to challenge Robinson. Robinson goes past one, goes past another, using the support he has. Estic using Henry and Robinson. The cross coming in! And the goalkeeper holds on in the end. And well taken down there by the Damani, but he loses out in the end. Andrews. This is Isahak. Stout, the goal scorer. A nice searching here ball. But the goalkeeper comes out, just going wide. But he came out but he had support from his defenders. Good work from the keeper and the defenders. But Damani is on the ground, doesn't look comfortable. Seems to be in some pain, but he's getting up. He seems to be all right, just gingerly, getting up slowly. But he's up on his feet. That is good. But it's a corner. He won himself a corner. And for his team, they are leading 1-0 through the effort of number 7, Jelani Stout. Just about to in the 19th minute of play, so corner, flighted corner, but not a particularly good one. Went over for a goal kick. As we restart after the water break, still a 1-0 lead here for Evolution. Got a goal through Jelani Stout. Taking a lengthy time to take this through. Shot from distance, all along the ground, drove it, but only to the goalkeeper. Hmm. Ah, wrestling here. Isahak tried to put him under some pressure here, but he was able to stand firm. This is Henry. He tried a kind of flick, but he didn't touch the ball. Players are trying to be too cheeky instead of trying to play the basic football. Good work from Henry. Defensive header back to his goalkeeper. Seems to have a good head on his shoulders. He thought he had won the battle there, Andrews. Jemani Andrews, but the Jemani, Jeremiah, and Akanji. Ajani, Jeremiah, and Jemani. That's the three Andrews in this team. They are trailing a goal to nil. Evolution got their goal from Jelani Stout for the 1-0 lead. And in a very nice fashion, where he ran and surged down the left, cut inside and scored. But this is a surge of their own. This is Boyce. Across the face of the goal, but he was offside. The whistle was gone because Josiah Robinson was found to be an offside position before he squared the ball back. Oh, he was tumbled there. Yes, he was tumbled. Definitely, no doubt about that one. Johannes out was bundled over. Oh, the goalkeeper does not, but he recovers. Does not hold it, but he recovered quite quickly. There's a nice cloud cover that the players are enjoying at this moment. It was getting a bit of heated earlier. There's a cool breeze also passing a very gentle breeze, almost still. Henry going back to Andrews. Andrews was in sync with him, but the goalkeeper comes out.
It's a second half kickoff between Boys Co- Boys Sports Coaching Club and Evolution FC. Evolution FC are leading 1 goal to nil through the boot of Jelani Stout. Josiah Robinson had a penalty saved by goalkeeper Ash- Anton Williams. A battle there, but well done by Andrews. Last stopper for the boys coaching school, boys sports coaching club. He goes back to his fellow defenders. They go all the way back to the goalkeeper for this instance. Andrews. 3 Andrews on this team. Andrews. Ball getting a bounce. He uses the bounce, but the defender was there. Bartholomew goes all the way back to the goalkeeper. Put him Bartholomew under pressure there. And let's see how the throw go. The throw will go. It's an evolution throw. Oh, I don't know what he was trying to do. Oh, players are trying to be too fancy and too cute. Doesn't work. Play the basic football, and 9 out of 10 times you will be successful. The goalkeeper had to come out there, but really a lot of a comedy of errors and miscommunications in this game. Everyone was confused what happened earlier.
Both players going to ground in comedy style, taking the corner flag with them. Good work from Andrews. Well defended there. But boys coaching school club getting back into this game. They should have been level after that missed opportunity from the penalty spot. The infringement goes against boys. And Evolution will take the free kick. They are leading 1-0. Should have been 1-1. But well done to the goalkeeper. Brilliantly done from Anton Williams. Going low to his left. Uh, First touch, Raphael could have been better. He tried. Raphael Boatswain. Boatswain. Andrew going back to the goalkeeper. I tried to turn in that little space there, and he had support. He could have used the support that he had. Andrews was there. Another defender was closer to him. The referee will stop the play. He will go into his card. He shows a card to Jelani Stout. It's Stout on the left. Another change. Carlson's two is coming off. And Ishmael Celestin. Ishmael Celestin is coming off and Carlson's two is coming in. So Stu in for Celestin. That's for the Boy Sports Coaching Club. The sun and the clouds are playing a cat and mouse game. Now the sun is back out with us. Wasn't as hot as it was earlier. As we're getting closer to the evening time. This is Stout. Looking to cut on his favorable right foot, but hitting the ball straight onto the defender. The intention was all right, but the execution wasn't the best. But here comes it. Evolution! And Stout Coaching Club draws level finally. And it's 1-1, game on. The man who missed the penalty or had his penalty saved, Robinson, he gets the goal. And it's 1-1, Evolution 1. Boy Sports Coaching Club 1. He has two. He has support. He hasn't raised his head yet to see support. He has two players. They were in a 3-on-3 situation. Looks like a free kick from here. Looks too far to be a penalty. But in the meantime, there's another substitution for Evolution FC. Joshua Isahak, he's the one coming off for Torres Benincourt. So Joshua Isahak is coming off for Torres Benincourt Benincourt for Evolution FC. So Benincourt is in for Isaka, and it's a free kick here. Andrews, he's behind that one. Johnny Andrews, so he's the one looking to drive it with his left foot. They are leading 2 goals. Well, it's 1-1. They're looking to go 2-1 up. They should have been 2-1 up already because they had a penalty saved in the first half. Well, beauty! It's a beauty! It's a beauty! And Hitting the bottom of the upright and going inside. It's a beauty from a Johnny Andrews. And it's 2-1. A Johnny Andrews makes it 2-1. And the comeback has been complete. They're in the lead now after trailing 1-0. They have turned it around and they now are the leaders. 2-1. No, boys are in control of this one. It's no evolution. So another substitution getting ready to come on. We'll discuss that after this play from Jelani Stout. He's trying to do too much. And that's the thing, they are trying to do too much. They have support. It's not like you are playing by yourself. So Ricardo Cabral is looking to make his entry into the game with Jeremiah Vance, the player selected to leave. Ricardo Cabral and Jeremiah Vance. So Evolution will be making a double sub. Ricardo Cabral and Benico waiting to come on for the Evolution team. They are trailing 2-1. So Benico and Cabral made their entrances into the game. It's a 2-1 lead here for Evolution. But they are trailing 2-1. It's Boys leading 2-1. This is Andrews. Some good defending and timely defending there. He's trying to send, and that's a good ball. Carlson is going, and Carlson evades his man. Try to beat him. Oh, that's a hard foul. And the referee allows it to play. And it's strange that the referee allowed that to play. I thought, and everyone here thought that they should have called for that. Use of his arms to keep him on the ground. Now a yellow card is shown to Carlson for retaliation. Looks like game can get a bit heated here from now. Expect an elevation of energy and intensity in the latter stages of this match. Some nifty, some nifty work from Carlson in the back. Well, Stout is trying to do too much. Referee just paying some attention to one of the players on the ground, getting some attention from his coach. Seems to be in a bit of discomfort.
think the goalkeeper got a fingertip save there. Looked like he got something on that. The resumption for the last 20 minutes of this match between Evolution and Boys Football Coaching Club. It's a 2-1 lead for Boys. Johnny Andrews with a beautiful free kick to give his team the lead. So there's a change. Number 9, Caleb Jacob out, and Harper Mentep coming in, also known as Apache. And Evolution, they're making a change as well. Justin Marange in for Miguel Samuel.
Isaiah Francois making his presence felt as he came in. That's the number 80. But here comes Evolution looking to draw level. And this referee, this flag is now going up, a delayed flag. You're just waiting for him to get possession of the ball. We all knew that he was going to be offside. Ball going into touch will be the throw for Boyce. They are leading 2 goals to 1. Bump ball. Oh, referee blows for the infringement. Andrews was fouled, and Andrew will take this free kick. Went straight to goal. Well, that was the intention. But the referee, the goalkeeper, sorry, wearing the same color as the referee, he just watches it go wide. Another change for Evolution. Marshall Rocky is getting ready to come on, but here comes Evolution. Goes back, all the way back. A chance here. And it's a goal! And Evolution has equalized. And they have done through so Zane Cool Trust. Referee's whistle, flag, the referee's assistant flag stayed down. And Cool Trust drew level. And Evolution are back on level terms with Boys Sports Coaching Club. It's game on here. The flag is up this time. Wolf sits nice for him, but hey, the goalkeeper reacted just in time before Francois could get to it. And that's the final whistle. A 2-all game here between Evolution FC and Boys Sports Coaching Club. Evolution took the lead in the first half. They took the lead in the first half, and Jelani Stout made that run and made it 1-0. Boys had a chance to equalize through the penalty spot in the first half, but a save from Anton Williams before Boys took the lead in the second half and then got the equalizer. Well, they took the lead from Josiah Robinson, got the equalizer, and then they went ahead with a beautiful taken free kick from a Johnny Andrews. And then, when it looked like Boyce was going away with the win, Zane Coultras beat the offside trap, placed it past the goalkeeper for a 2-all draw. So that's it here. One more game to go. 3 completed. Evolution FC 2, Boys Sports Coaching Club 2. So Prisons FC and Chameleonaire FC, of course, Prison playing in predominantly white and black. Chameleonaire playing in what looks like a Spain uniform or a Belgium uniform, but nonetheless playing in a red and black outfit. Let's go through the starting 11 for the Prisons team. Josiah Thomas in goal, Malik Marast, Jadel Henry, Jonathan Gajara, Nikolai Marshall, Keelan Sanchez, seeing Charles, Daniel Walcott, Michael Bruce, Keelan Norega, Jesse Chadband, and Chameleonaire, Isaiah Thompson in goal, Darius Bruce, Shama John, sorry, Kareem Alexander, Kishon Wright, Romario Zambrano, Demarion Boswell, Darren Boswell, Jameek Davis, Gerard Patterson, and Jeremiah Villafana. We have the starting lineups for the Chameleon team, but we don't have numbers attached to their names. So I will be guessing about who is who on that side of the field. Chameleon with an attack on the left. Across. He's bundled there. Must be some kind of a Frenchman. I think there's a penalty. I think there's a penalty. Kareem Alexander, the one bundled over. And more. Here's the one. Here's the one to take the spot kick. And Chameleon getting the opportunity to go 1-0 up. It's 1-0. Chameleon from the penalty spot. Casey Moore. And just like that, early penalty. Chameleon in front, leading 1-0. And Prisons, the one who have to do some catching up here. Some smoke just came out of some from nowhere. You already have the dust to deal with from the parched field. Now some dust now to make things hard, breathing a bit hard. Chameleon with the lead, looking to, oh my goodness, good piece of football. Prisons, they need to find a way back into this game as early as possible. The good thing about conceding so early, you have enough time to get back into the game. Come on, goalkeeper, too early for that. Oh, that was a awkward tackle. Referee just pulling back play just a bit. Ashes has now joined us here at the venue from some nearby fire has been taking place. So the players now have to contend with ashes and smoke in the already heated atmosphere, sun and dust from the pitch. Is not sure if you can see it, but dust and smoke and ashes. So Chameleon here leading 1-0. Twisting and turning there was Nikolai Marshall. Villafana looking for his number 6 in Darius Bruce. bit difficult for some of the players there. Some of the players are struggling now with their breathing. Smoke and ash. I'm not sure how long they would continue in this. Not sure. Because I'm sure that some of their eyes will be burning. I'm not sure if the referee, how long again the referee will continue. Yes, looks like there are some players are being treated for asthma on the pitch. Not sure what the referee is waiting on. A shot coming across the face of the goal. Not sure what the referee is waiting on again. Actually waiting for the, but it's very difficult for some of the players. One of the players had to leave the playing area and come on the side to one of the players had to leave the playing area to come to the side for the ventolin pump. So I'm not sure what the referee is waiting on. So just pause the game to let this period of smoke and ash to evade. Good defending for Mo, who stood his ground. The goalkeeper had to come out, and he did. Oh, just fumble a couple of times before he held on to that ball. Isaiah Thompson for Chameleon here. Goalkeeper was under some pressure, but he did just enough. And there's the referee's whistle. Now, was that in the box? So it's a penalty for Prisons. Moore, who scored the penalty, for Chameleon here, he gives up one, handling that ball as he tried to evade the shot, tried to block the shot, but did it with his arms. And there's an opportunity here for Prisons to draw level. So 2 penalties in the opening half. It's their what number? Daniel Walcott getting the opportunity to draw Prisons level. Of course, they have the cricket team playing Marching Patriots today in the Premier Division TTPF, Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board Premier Division 1. They're playing Marching Patriots. I'll give you some update on that. The goalkeeper that hasn't moved, and Daniel Walcott scores the equalizer. So Prisons back on level terms with Chameleon here. 1-1. So Prisons drawing level. Their cricket team not doing too bad. They were bowled out for 191 against Marching Patriots. Rickson Maniram, he got to 52. And Jervey Cummins made 47. And the Marching Patriots are currently 58 without loss. Evan Lewis is on 25. And Tishon Castro is on 31. And that's action from the TTCB Premiership Division 1. But this is Republic Bank National Football League. 1-1 game between Prisons and Chameleonaire. Chameleonaire scored first in the 4th minute. A penalty from Nikosi Moore. And then in the 20th minute, Darnell Walcott equalized also from the penalty spot. Ball just away from the goal post, just out of safety. A millionaire. And this is the goalkeeper came out just to put him under some pressure, and it worked. But the referee is now with his belated whistle for offside. Goalkeeper came out far and he was Alexander throwing the ball. Well, good save. Good goalkeeper. Good save. Josiah Thomas. Good work from Alexander. Kareem Alexander squared it across. And it's a corner. Corner will be taken. Looks like Mo, who is going across and take that corner. Yes, he scored the penalty for Chameleon here. Nicosimo. Floated ball, not a particularly good one. Badly taken corner. It's a goal kick for Prisons. 1-1. Jamik Davis just getting the ball into touch for a Prisons throw to be taken by Michael Bruce. It was a comical handle ball from Darius Bruce. Free kick to be taken by Malik Maras. He's the skipper, the captain of the Prisons team. They are 1-1. That's the scoreline. The goalkeeper comes out, punches the ball. And here comes Chameleon here. They're trying to re-establish the lead they had. Bundled wins a free kick. Plays it short. Try to flick his man, Alexander. Good goalkeeping in the end. Aimed at Alexander, but Maras was there. Looking for the wide man, but Bruce across the face of the goal, punched by the goalkeeper. And this goalkeeper, Isaiah Thompson, got a loud applause from his teammates and the opposition team. Here's someone saying, that is goalkeeper. He's very active. He's coming out. He's reading the plays. He's punching the balls. But Isaiah Thompson
Goalkeeper under some pressure, and uh, in the end, it remained 1-all. But it was a bit uncomfortable there for a moment for Prisons. Falling for more. So, goal kick for Prisons. And that's the whistle that signals half time. It's a 1-all game here. Two penalties in this game. The first penalty was scored by Mackenzie Moore to give Chameleon here the lead. And then Maras equalized also from the penalty spot. Sorry, not Maras, but Daniel Walcott. The two number 18 scoring the penalty kicks. And at the half, it's Chameleon 1, Prison Service 1.
It's the second half of this encounter. It's a one-all game between Prisons and Chameleon here. Both goals coming from the penalty spot. Daniel Walcott equalizing for Prisons from the spot after Nikosi Moore gave Chameleon the lead in the fourth minute. The physio having a lot of work to do. She's come onto the field several times and now she just making sure everything is well with her player. Still a one-all game here at Valsine. He's back on his feet. It's good to see that he's good. That is Alexander getting ready for the restart. This effort is wide and poor. Not a proper effort. As-
Referee blows a whistle finally after that infringement. The goalkeeper just doing well in the end, but a bit of some butterflies here. Now there are some substitutes, some action on the bench as we are looking at Killerman Chameleon here. Chameleon here looking to make some changes. Remaya Walcott, Isaiah Moore Joseph, Rivaldo Duen, Codrington Keon. Rivaldo Duen, the number 10 coming in. So it's Duen Walcott, Moore Joseph, Corrington, Corrington Keon, Codrington Keon are the players coming in. Shot over the bar. Good effort. Just couldn't keep it down. Heated discussions going on to my left between players of the international standard, Messi, Ronaldo, Di Maria, who is the best in the world, who should have won Ballon d'Or. Turning away from his man. He has the support. He uses the support. Sanchez, the goal scorer, Walcott. Walcott battling there with Shamar John. It's a corner. Will swing it in with his right foot. Jesse Chadban, the one with the responsibility to take the corners. Coming off the foot of Jonathan Gajala. Just putting his team under some more pressure. He had enough time to chop the ball. 'em. Diving header there. But it's 1-1. 15 minutes gone in the second half. 55 minutes gone in the game. It's a foot race here. Codrington Keon losing out good defensive work and gets a return ball here. That's the number 19, Nathaniel Johnson, running to a sea of red.
Walcott. Plays the ball out for a throw. Second half not as intense, if not as intense as the first half. Fitness could be an issue. Of course, playing in the radiant sunshine and not in the evening, nighttime. Kind of difficult to play in this weather. Ball played across. Battle. A really cagey affair in this. But here comes Camellia. They're looking to go. Any of the teams can just pull off a victory here. It's still 1-1. A very cagey affair in the second half. Not as attractive as the first. And some of these players playing different leagues with different teams. So kind of taking a toll. Sanchez with the clearance. Still a 1-1 affair from the penalty spot. Both goals came from in the fourth minute of the first half. McKissy Moore. He scored in the fourth minute from the penalty spot as they go for a break here to take some water. Then in the 20th minute, Donald Walcott also scored from the penalty spot for a 1-1 draw. Well, the game is 1-1, a 1-1 situation. So just taking a water break now and enter the final 20 minutes of this match and our evening's coverage. A, a wrestling match here. A wrestling match between Nathaniel Johnson and Boaz Dorridge. Dorridge. Still on the ground. Johnson is still on the ground, hasn't got up yet. Coming here with the attack on the left side. Good defensive work in the end by Gajara. Johnson is back on his feet. Both teams just punching each other. Great tackle. A shot, not a particularly good one. Not a bad idea, but couldn't get that ball through a sea of red. Good tackle in the end. Defensive header. That's, that's Chameleon here looking to regain the lead. This is a chance, a good keeper, but there's chance, open goal, and that's the go-ahead goal. That's the go-ahead goal. Dunwich, it looks like. The loose ball, the goalkeeper. It's, it's actually number 15, Patterson. It looked like it was Dunwich. But what we can be sure of Chameleon here, they have regained the lead. Just about 10 minutes to go. Chameleon here, they're leading 2-1. The rebound. The goalkeeper made a save initially. My God. There was the opportunity, and he threw away. Looks like Shadban there. Daniel Bazi had the goal at his mercy, and he went over the bar, pushed over the bar by the goalkeeper. Well saved by the goalkeeper. They get a corner though. Bazi very disappointed with himself. Good work from the goalkeeper, and this goalkeeper has been superb all evening. This goalkeeper has been superb all evening. Header, the shot, the deflection, the good defense. And Prisons are enjoying a spell here. They have Chameleon here on the back foot. They're searching for that equalizer. Searching for that equalizer. Sarah! Jordan Henry with the equalizer. Uh, and this time Isaiah Thompson was beaten. And it's game on. It's 2-all. Very good in the air with that elevation. 2-2. And game on. We're in for an interesting 7 minutes or so. Dorridge. Oh! A strong tackle. Nice back flick. Johnson. Good run. And a good flick from Walcott. So two players on the ground. One has got up. Just wants a little bit of stretching there from the prisons team. The excitement got back into the game. 2-all, back on level terms. Two players just getting some treatment, some attention. So Malik Mast is just still off the field. He's in a lot of pain. In a lot of pain. He's still off the field. I think he might be replaced. I'm not sure. The medics are having a look at him. Seems to be okay.
Now we're talking about daddy dedication. I like it. I play with that.
So Maras is back on the field for Prisons, the Prisons captain. He's getting in the action immediately. And now the goalkeeper is on the ground. A lot of work here for the Prisons medics. They were stopped in the tracks. They were already on the field looking to go towards the goalkeeper. But turned back, he's okay. A lot of injury stoppages. Kind of a start and stop in this match. Other than that, it's an interesting match. The game came back to life the last 10 minutes. The ball falling, but the goalkeeper is there. But the defender good uh, pushes ahead, but too close to the defender. Maras back in the pitch. Miss kick. But the goalkeeper, who has been superb all evening, is on top of that. Defensive header. Gajada. Gajada is brought to ground. So another substitution for Chameleon here. I'm not seeing a number 20 on my team sheet, so wouldn't be able to give you that information. So the number 20 coming in. Samuel Thompson coming in for he coming in for Rovalio Duen. So number 20 in for number 10. And Prisons with launch an attack here. A burst of speed here. But the goalkeeper, who has been immaculate all evening, doesn't give Daniel Walcott a chance. On the other end, the header, no problem for the goalkeeper. Thompson. Not Thompson, sorry, but Thomas. A collision between the goalkeeper and his own defender. And the medic again is coming out. Marast has been in a collision with his goalkeeper. And this time I think he will be replaced because he was really discomforted with an injury to his hand. He had it banded and went back on the field, but I don't think he will survive this one. He will have to come off and have to be replaced for the remainder of this game. The medic, they are going on the field to lend some assistance. In the meantime, the rest of players will just drink some water. Both teams trying. Marast. He loses out there. A long ball looking for the run. And that's the final whistle. A 2-all draw. 2 goals from in the first half, both coming from penalties. And after KG second half, the game came to life again when Chameleon took the lead. And then finally the equalizer to complete the 2-all game. So we have had 4 games today. Good goals, endless action from the Republic Bank National Youth Football League. It was